G'day, fellas. Fucking love Polaris, bro. Just tickles my brain. Hey, Jamie, CJ, Schwim, Cursor, Fishy. How are we? It's lies of pee time. Time to lie on my pee-pee. Oh, the main menu changed. A lot of people say that Lies of P has good music, but I don't remember it being that memorable. TBH honest. Maybe some of the boss music's good. Frame rate's sad. Yeah, I haven't played the demo, nor can I play it because I don't have a PS5, unfortunately. There's no jump button in this game, right? Is freeze a new thing? That wasn't in the base game, was it?
She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Let's hurry. Ah! What did you think of the Nioh 3 demo? Schwim. I really want to play it, but I don't have a PS5. Man, every year, like, more and more I feel like I need to get a PS5 because there's shit on it that I want to play. But I really don't. I hate Sony. I'm an avid Sony hater. I just hate having to wait for exclusives and shit. Yeah, oh fuck. I wonder if that can hit you. I heard they're taking good feedback though for the Nioh 3 alpha. Like they're encouraging people to give feedback, so that's good. But from what I've heard and seen so far, they have a pretty cool concept going on there with that game. Like, it's definitely an evolution of combat in a good way. Like, seems to be mostly giving it more depth. Oh my... Wait, you're not supposed to drop there? Fuck my ass. Oh, there's a platform there. Dude. The fall damage is insane in this game. Wait for PC, demo's rough. Yeah, I can always wait for the full game. I don't want to, like, play the demo and feel, like, disappointed. I don't know. But from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. What's up, Milo? Fuck off. I did hear, like, you can't... Like, can you only have, like, one weapon on each style? Like... I guess it's similar to Nioh 2. I mean, Nioh 2 allowed you to have two weapons, but now you have, like, what, one weapon on each style? Which, I mean, you can still, like, change styles on the fly, right? Similar to how you can swap between, you know, your low, medium, and high stance. You can swap between ninja and samurai. And then on top of that, you still have low, medium, and high stance for it, so it's like an extra layer. You still essentially have two different weapons, you just have to switch styles for it. Looks like the game encourages you to swap between them too, like it definitely doesn't want you to just stick with one. You'd be like comboing into the different styles. I'm supposed to drop into the... Where did I die? Oh, here. This game has a pathetic plunge attack. I saw also that like doing the burst counter automatically makes you swap stances. So you're going to be forced to swap stances anyway. Ninja Star does look pretty cool though, like nice and fast. Except it's weird you don't have like key pulse. I feel like that could be awkward, like if you're fighting a boss and then you've got to like... You gotta like... burst counter into ninja stance, and then suddenly you can't key pulse, so like you'd have to... Like wouldn't you have to quickly swap back? Just samurai stance to get your like key pulser? Like what if you want to just stay in one stance? That'd be kind of weird. Don't let me down. That's gonna kill me. Isn't it? No? What does the game want me to go? You telling me that difference... Oh, there's a platform. It's also going to encourage you to like actually use different weapons. Like I went my entire Nioh 2 playthrough using nothing but dual katanas. Like I never swapped weapons. Like I had like another pair of katanas on my back for like the passives or whatever. Don't let me down. Switching back after burst, but found it was better to just continue and get the posture down. Yeah, like it definitely... Yeah, I can't imagine like burst countering and then swapping back immediately. That doesn't sound like it flows very well.
My mind is unraveling. It burns.
Oh, it's... Oh, come on, not NPC bosses, please. The worst thing in Dark Souls and in this game. Jesus Christ! She has a fucking rocket hammer, bro.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Can I buff? I probably use poison. I don't have any poison. I don't have any items left. Mommy. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Okay, why do NPCs have like infinite poise? She blocked it. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait! Let me attack you. Riposte, you fucking idiot! Okay. No! I'm dead. I got burnt. Fuck. It was a good first attempt. Is that Lamont? There's a lag after switching. Really? Yeah, that's what I was saying as well. Like, I'm sure the deeper in the game you get, the more skills you get, the more, like, fluid the combat will be. I can't imagine it's too great in the demo. I assume you start at the beginning of the game. And, like, the beginning of Nioh 2 as well is pretty bare bones, but it really starts coming together later in the game once you get more skills. Like, the learning curve's pretty big. Yeah, dude, I struggled pretty hardcore at the beginning of Nioh 2. Like, it's... I think Nioh 2 is, like, a pretty hard game to get into for, like, newcomers. Like, I was getting wrecked on the first mission. But once I got the hang of it, like, once everything clicked, it felt so fucking good. Yep, this summarizes the DLC. Oh shit. Why do I try to dodge it? I can't dodge. At least humans actually have, like, telegraphed attacks.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay. Oh, she has a shoulder... She has a shoulder check. She can block my puppet string. Yeah, right, oh? Fuck me. Oh, get fucked. I'm dead. Please! Dude, the heavy attack on this sucks. No. She's gonna burn me! Okay, I need, like, fire resist. Yeah, I also AI broke the first boss in the DLC. It's a woman. That's why they're a hard sell, yeah. But I like that, though. Like, I like that Nioh isn't, like... Like, Nioh has so much depth that it's not accessible, and I love that game for that. Like, I love how they didn't try to water it down. Like, they have a very, like, niche core audience, but it's so fucking good, like, for the core audience, you know? It's cool to see that they don't seem to be shying away from that. I do think Nioh 3 will be more accessible and, like, it'll be more alluring to the general audience, being, like, open field and stuff. Plus it has, like, deflects and shit. Fuck. But yeah, games like that are awesome. Like, look at Escape from Tarkov, for example. That game's, like, super niche, but it respects its core audience. Why do I even bother attacking in between? This is... I need to use, like, a poke weapon or something where the attack animation isn't fucking huge. You get punished so hard for trying to attack between parries in this game, it's ridiculous. Anytime I try to commit to, like, one attack, I have to wait for the entire attack animation before I can parry. Look at this. If I go for just one R1, I can't parry for like 2 seconds. And if she just starts attacking me, she just stun locks me. If I go for 2 attacks, look how long before I can press parry again. Like, look at my controller inputs. 2 R1s. Like, there's no attack animation cancels. You need to use like a fucking poke weapon. Like, I use this for a long time because you can parry between attacks a lot easier. Though the damage is dog shit. That's an annoying attack. Look how much damage overheat does. And look how long it lasts. Status effects are crazy in this game. Like, literally every element does damage over time status effects. Okay. Why can't I cancel that? I swear I was canceling that before. See, sometimes I can stagger her, sometimes I can't. I don't understand. What is that based on? The poise in this game is so weird. You have like no poise while every enemy, even NPCs, have giga poise. Wait, what does this do again? What did that do? A parry? Well, that didn't work.
For the sake of craft.
Slash an enemy in front of you. And guard parry.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
I wanted to try different weapons today. Wait, can I reassemble shit at, Stargazers? I did use the Salamander Blade a lot in my no leveling run. I don't think I've tried the Salamander Handle. Oops. That work? The heavy attack is goated on the salamander blade. So quick.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
How do I know, like, when I can stagger? That's so annoying. I have no clue when I can stagger, like, stun lock her.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on!
Why is there an input delay in this game? Oh my god.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Still get destroyed
Sake of craft.
in between attacks.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Dude, that shit is so annoying. Bro, I can't even get two R1s in after I stagger her. I can get one single O1. Fuck off, Khan.
No! I must hold on! Don't do treason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Alright, so my parry ability can't even stop her, so what's the point of it? There's a counter ability, and it doesn't actually counter the enemy. So what's the point of it? Just don't even bother using it.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Yikes. Oops.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on!
I can never parry this fucking attack.
No! I must hold on! Someone leave the laboratory for the sake of Kra! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Kra!
You get punished so hard for blocking stuff in this game. Even using like a heavy weapon like this. Using these big weapons is supposed to give you more defense when you're guarding, but it doesn't do shit.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
It just feels like, what's the point of even attacking here? Just parry everything.
No, I must hold on. No, I must hold on.
Wow, that did absolutely no damage.
No, I must hold on. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
What the fuck am I doing here? Am I supposed to hold it? I thought you mash it. Oh my god, she's still going. Are you done? Yeah. Alright.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Fuck.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh, fuck off. No.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not
No, she fucking recovered, bro. Are you kidding? Fuck this game. Such a trash system. Yeah.
this laboratory.
Dude, this fucking game and its posture breaks is actually garbage. Oh, you have to get a heavy charge when they're flashing. Like, fuck off. Like, if you don't have those shot put balls to break their posture, it's just garbage. Game is unplayable without those. You have to constantly come back and restock on them.
The bosses work hard.
I just want safe. That's why I should.
Wonder if we have any more stock in the shops. Oh, we do. Holy shit. I guess I should have walked back to the DLC version of the hotel.
The bosses.
Alright, she's dying this time.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh no.
I must hold on!
What? Oh wait, did I break it? Fuck. What was that? What broke off it? I did.
No! I must hold on!
Oh god. Dude, what the fuck? That is such a slow... where's the fire resistance thing?
No! I must hold on!
Christ.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today!
I don't think I do have fire resist.
I am indomitable!
No.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
What a pathetic attack. Hi, friends. No. No. Uh-oh.
Give up! Don't give in! Not
No? Dude, she broke my posture there. Her posture was breakable too. Fuck. This boss sucks. I don't understand the other ability of this. What it? Patient smash, payback swing.
my mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Dude, the input delay in this game is crazy. I pressed B, like, to dodge that, and it still wouldn't dodge in time. There's, like, insane input delay. Look how fucking slow this weapon is, like. It's got such a pathetic attack. There as well, I parried way earlier than before the attack came down, and it still didn't work. You have to press things so early. Why is this attack so pathetic? You get cancelled out of it constantly. It's just, it's never worth doing, because you always get hit out of it. Look at this. It's just so pathetic. Everything you do is pathetic as the player. It feels so clunky.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Everything you do just, there's such a huge delay before you can do anything. Like you're sitting there, you're mashing buttons, waiting for the next action to queue, and just like nothing happens.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Attacking just feels utterly useless. Because the, like... any animation you do just takes way too fucking long. Before you can, like, cancel... I mean, you can't cancel, so... you're just waiting before you can do anything else. You're better off just standing there and waiting to parry everything. Which just doesn't feel good because you're not engaged. It's not engaging. It feels like Elden Ring where you just, like, you're waiting for the attacks to come out. This is why Nioh is peak combat. And Kazan. You can be aggressive. And you get awarded for it. Same with Sekiro.
I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
I parried that, but okay. How?
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. Leaves this laboratory.
The fact they can hit you while you're down is insane, because you can't hit them while they're down, but they can hit you while you're down. Seems fair. This is so arse, bro.
All afterlife
It is not fun.
This is where we die. I must hold on. Hold on. Leave this laboratory for the sake of Crow.
Gotta wait for this whole standing back up animation. And while I'm doing that, he can hit me. So I just get, like, crushed before I can even recover.
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die!
Input delay, input delay, input delay. Input delay.
Leaves this laboratory
It's so
for the sake
weird.
of
You press parry and it doesn't work. It's a massive input delay compared to Sekiro or Kazan. It just doesn't feel responsive at all.
all afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on! Hold on!
Dude,
Alchemist bastards!
everything is so fucking slow in this game, dude. Everything I do has giga delay. It feels so incredibly clunky. How is no one talking about this? We'll keep on drinking this copium pretending this game's peak though. If you don't have animation cancels in your game is automatically clunky. Getting inputs eaten like crazy too.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
This game's gonna put me to sleep, bro.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Just gonna let her kill me. Like literally, if you don't have items to throw, like, cause consumables are absolutely busted. If you're not just dumping all your money into items, so you can just cheese everything, it's just not fun. Especially like NPC fights fucking suck in this game, like massive cock. I can't believe they put NPC fights in the DLC. It was the weakest part of the base game. By far.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on!
Why even bother trying to attack?
I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not Veronique! Don't give up!
Dude, like, I can't even fucking... Like... It takes so long to even throw an item, bro. I can't even, like, break her posture. Because I'm waiting like 7 business days for this extremely long recovery animation after I attack. It's fucking insane, bro. Please, just let me do anything. Oh, yeah, dude.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today!
Bruh. This game. What happened to those grindstones? What do those grindstones do? Hmm. Doesn't this give you like perfect parries?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Input delay. Input delay.
Bastards! What did your dogs do to me?
How do you, like, you can never tell when she's following up with that. It seems random. Why is okay, need fire. Oh, now I can't even move.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not suddenly. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. Never give in. Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, that cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please.
That was not first try. She was really annoying.
Nothing must leave this
I hate NPC fights,
cursed lab.
both in Souls games and in this game.
Beings.
They're even worse in this game.
The test subject, created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Yeah, I feel the exact same, Tat. I have not been having fun, not gonna lie. I think it's classic like DLC where they're trying to like up the ante to make it harder than the base game. And it just, I think it's like exposing more of what's wrong with the combat of this game. And I don't know, it feels, this game feels extremely clunky to me. Like, it's clunkier than Dark Souls 1. It's really frustrating. Like, something about the combat just feels so off. Like, I had this feeling in the base game, but it's even more apparent in the DLC here. I think you can get away with it in the base game, with it being, like, easier. Nothing feels satisfying, yeah. There's like no animation cancels, so every time you attack, there's an extremely long delay before you can do anything, like, before you can parry again after attacking. Like, it feels like you just, all you can do really is stand there and parry, which just doesn't feel engaging. Attacking in between parries is just super unforgiving. Like, you'll get punished hardcore. You'll get stun locked and killed instantly if you try to attack. Unless you've died to the boss like 50 times and you know where your punishes are, but most of the time you can only get like one hit in. Like, you wait for an opening and you get one hit in. Which just doesn't feel good, dude. It reminds me of Elden Ring, where a lot of bosses in that game you can only get like one hit in, but it's like far worse here. You're waiting for an opening, you get one hit. Like, on that boss, you could literally get one hit in after waiting for her crazy berserk combos. One hit. And then the rest of your fight, you're standing there, like, waiting for her to attack you. It's so, like, brainless. Like, it's not methodical or anything. Like, there's no strategy. It's just... It feels bad. But yeah, I agree, like, the dashes and the parries are bad. It feels like the reason the parries and the dashes are bad is because they're trying to balance them. Like, they're trying to have both in the game at the same time. They're trying to put, like, Bloodborne combat with Sekiro combat, and it just doesn't mesh well. And so there's, like, a balance issue there. Did it get worse with the DLC? Oh yeah, it definitely did. I think the base game is like a lot funner because at least it's more forgiving. But in the DLC, it's going to be way harder. Like, all the punishes you take just feel way more unforgiving. Like, not in a good way, like in a frustrating way. It's the guy. Oh, this must be the original guy.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
If you attack anywhere, you're fucked, yeah. It feels too punishing to try to go for an attack at all. You'll just get destroyed. So you're better off just standing there and guarding. And then, like, even guarding though, like, you know in Sekiro, like, when you guard, you take 0 damage if you block something, like if you miss parry but you block. But in this game, if you block, which, like, you are gonna block like 99% of the time when you don't know something's moveset, because the parry window is so small in this game. So if you do get a block, you still take like giga damage, especially in the DLC. You still get chunked through your guard. Unless you're using a big, like, blunt weapon like this, like the wrench. That's the reason I'm using the wrench here, because you can use it defensively to learn stuff without taking too much guard damage. You still do take quite a lot in the DLC, but the DLC is alright. I don't know, it's... I'm not the biggest fan of this game, not gonna lie. Like, I have a lot of issues with the combat. It feels really clunky to me. And the DLC is making it more apparent. It feels off. Yeah. Everything, like, everything feels so fucking clunky in this game, dude. Like, anytime you attack, there is massive, massive recovery frames before you can do anything. And then, like, you just get stun locked. Another problem is, like I said, this game tries to mesh, like, Souls combat with Sekiro, and it just doesn't work in this game because, like I said, they're trying to balance those two combats, right? And on top of all that, where you got, like, the shitty roll and the shitty parry, you have stamina management, which Sekiro doesn't have. And parrying takes stamina in this game. So if you wanna stand there and parry, every time you parry something, you're taking stamina damage. And so by the time you actually can attack, you feel like you shouldn't, because you're out of stamina. So you commit to this attack that takes fucking like 2 seconds before you can recover, and you've just, like, you're out of stamina. And so now you're open to getting guard broken, and just stun locked to death, or you know, you're just gonna get hit while you're trying to recover. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like... Yeah, it doesn't feel satisfying at all to me. I think Kazan is far better than this game. Like, the combat feels so responsive and smooth, aggressive and rewarding in that game. Kazan is far better than this game, I think. And I think Kazan implemented parries way better. This game also has, like, giga input delay for some reason. Like, and there's a lot of eaten inputs happening here. At the same time, it feels like almost all the combat is designed to make parrying as hard as possible. Yeah. And on top of all that, like, the movement is so slow in this game too. Like, you feel like... It feels like slower than DS1 sometimes. Like, I don't think DS1 is that clunky, actually, like, when I'm thinking about it. Like, DS1 is just slow. But it's not that clunky compared to this. It's still, like, pretty responsive. And Dark Souls 1's combat is just, like, fair, right? It's just... you play more patiently and you're rewarded for it. But in this game, it just... It feels like you're supposed to play aggressively, because, like, there's a whole posture system, right? It's weird. Like, the game is centered around this parry mechanic, yet the posture bar is hidden, like Elden Ring. Which, that's another problem I have with Elden Ring. It's hidden, and one of the worst things about this game, this is my biggest complaint when it first came out. Like, when you finally do enough posture damage, like, you've stood there and you've parried enough, the health bar becomes, you know, what do you call it? Like, staggerable, I guess you call it, where it's flashing white. And the only way, like, you've got to hit them with a charged heavy to break, like, to stun them, which is, like, where you get your main damage. And that is so bad, because, like, a lot of the times, the enemies are so aggressive that you can't even get that charged heavy off. Also, like, depending on the weapon, some weapons have extremely long charged attacks, where it's just almost impossible to get it off. And if you don't get it off in time, they recover, and, like, you just can't posture break them, so you get no damage. You end up getting punished because you're trying to go for this charged heavy, and you just get, like, stun locked to death. It doesn't feel rewarding at all. Like, it's frustrating as fuck. Everything just feels so slow and clunky. It's like, I'm mashing buttons trying to, like, get my character to do something, and he's just not. So, like, a lot of these inputs are getting eaten. They're not even getting queued up. I don't know. I think this game totally does have way too many glazes. A lot of people were even saying, like, when Kazan came out, like, oh no, Lies of P is still better. Like, I do think Lies of P has a really good atmosphere, like a good concept, you know, good music. It looks so good. But the gameplay sucks. I genuinely, like, I think the combat sucks. Kazan's combat feels so much better. And I think, like, I think Nioh 2 is, like, the best Souls-like out there. I think Nioh 3 is gonna be so good. The demo just came out for it. I haven't played it, but apparently it has, like, parrying and stuff in it as well. It's like a mix of Sekiro and Nioh combat. I think that's the kind of game I want to play. And the thing about Nioh and Sekiro is you can play, like, you can be aggressive and you're rewarded for it. Like, it feels really engaging and fun. And the stamina management is so good in Nioh, because, like, there's the key pulse system which is skill-based. Like, if you time it right, you can recover your stamina while you're playing aggressively. You can just keep the pressure up on the bosses, and it's like a dance. And this game, it doesn't feel like a dance. It feels really disjointed, like, just, it doesn't flow.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting.
Like, I think it's
the blood of alchemists.
like, it's still a fun game. Like, it's a fun Souls-like, but it's not... It's definitely nowhere near close to perfect.
Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
I think this game does have way too many meat raiders.
Let me get this
Like,
straight.
this isn't even close
Like I
to,
asked
like,
you,
From Software level.
An object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo.
Like, if you want to compare this to Bloodborne, Bloodborne's way smoother. Despite it being a 30 FPS game.
If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Yeah, see, I think the reason this game is so popular is because of all those things I mentioned, like, you know, the atmosphere, the story, like, it looks really good to the casual, broad audience, I think. Whereas Kazan's more, like, I think, niche than this game. It's less accessible. It's the worst thing about Kazan is the missions are dog shit. Like, the level design sucks. But the combat is so good, it's the best part of it. And for me, like, that is by far the most important part. It feels really addicting to, like, get good at that game.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices.
That's also, like, why Bloodborne is so popular as well. Bloodborne, I think the main reason Bloodborne is so popular is its theme. Everyone loves that, like, gothic theme. Whenever you ask Bloodborne fans why they like it, they always say, like, it's their favorite theme and stuff.
I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
I'm sure, like, if they make a sequel, it'll be better.
An ally. Stay and rest a while.
That was input buffering. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a PS5 so I could try the demo. I did watch gameplay of it, and it looks so good. I'm so excited for it.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it.
It feels like you need to use, like, a dex weapon in this game to even get any hits in between. Was it, like, because of the insane recovery and like the lack of animation cancels. But dex weapons do like no damage and no posture damage, so it just doesn't feel like it's worth doing that either. On top of that, if you're using a dex weapon, they have like the worst guard in the game. So like you take mega, like you get chunked if you block instead of parry. So it feels like I need to be using big weapons like this when I'm learning a new boss. So I can actually like learn their moveset without getting like one shot. But then I'm like unable to even attack at all. Or maybe every once in a while I'll get one hit in. And then I've just got to stand there and parry. Like it's like a waiting game. It's like, I don't know. It reminds me of Elden Ring in that regard. Like, you know, there's a lot of Elden Ring bosses where it feels like you just gotta wait. Like, you gotta wait for an attack, or you're like chasing a boss, or you're running away from a boss before you can get like a single punish in. Elden Ring's obviously better in that regard, but I need my game to be like engaging. And that's what like Kazan and Sekiro and all that, and Nioh 2 do so well, is you're constantly like back and forth with the boss. And there's always a solution to what the boss is doing. There's always a counter for it. There's always like strategy involved. And like once it clicks, it feels really good.
If you plan to continue exploring this facility,
But when you fail in this game, it just feels frustrating. It's not like
you find the two-faced overseer.
I don't get this feeling of like, oh man, I can't wait to get better at this game, and like, you know, oh, I could have done this better. It just feels like, fuck, that's annoying. Like, and you finally beat the boss and you're like, good riddance. That was fucking annoying. It doesn't feel like rewarding, you know?
No matter where you are in this facility,
I feel like
I'll hear it.
I feel like I criticize the fuck out of everything these days. I know like no one wants to hear people complain about their favorite game, but fuck me,
I'm
man.
just someone fighting.
If I'm not having fun, you'll be able to tell.
I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else got. A great title such as that comes with Leia is desperate to find.
There's so much dialogue.
Since she has lost. And would you like to ask me anything? Trouble erupted at the zoo. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as bait. I'd seek her out in that. It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for her. But I'm certain this tree... The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be... If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow.
Yeah, I feel like I was kind of romanticizing this game in my head as well, like thinking back of when I played it a couple years ago. But after returning to it, yeah, it's like worse than I remembered. I think like it's so slow. Like after playing games like Kazan and Nioh and stuff since, and realizing how much better those games are. But yeah, I think like. And Kazan is like a Nioh-like. It's more like a Nioh-like than a Souls-like. Yeah, and I think Kazan's like way more niche and harder for people to get into because it has more depth. But fuck, those games are so good, like when they click. But this game tries to be I feel like this game tries to be accessible, like trying to be like a Souls-like at the same time, with like rolling and stuff. You can play it that way. But it lacks like the depth and satisfaction that I get from games like Nioh or Kazan. Where I can be aggressive and it feels rewarding. I feel like being able to be aggressive is one of the funnest things in these games. And when the stamina management just sucks, that makes it even harder to be aggressive. I'm dead. Yep. Two weapons in the entire game with decent range. Using the wrench. Yeah, dude, the amount of times I missed when I was using the wrench on that NPC fight was insane. Stranger of Paradise? What is it? Never heard of it. I'm not to criticize something that tries to be FromSoft. Yeah, this is why I tend not to play Souls-likes. Because they're usually just not anywhere near FromSoft level. I previously thought this was the best Souls-like. That doesn't mean it's great. Like, this is a pretty good game. It's pretty good, but it's not, like, great to me. Like, despite all the criticisms I have for it, like, I still enjoyed the base game. But I think some healthy criticism is necessary if they want to make another game. But yeah, like after playing Nioh 2, I was like, holy shit. I can't even call like Nioh 2 a Souls-like. It's so different. Like it's its own genre. Seeing the depth that's in that game I was like, holy shit. Seeing the depth in Nioh and the depth in Sekiro, and then like realizing how far behind we are still in the combat with like Elden Ring, where it's just like dodge roll and R1 mash. It's so boring to go back to any other game. When you play games like that where your brain is just buzzing because the combat's so engaging, and then it goes back to just dodge roll, wait for an opening, get maybe 1 or 2 hits in, dodge roll. It doesn't feel like you're dancing with the boss. Where am I going? What's my objective? I was not paying attention. Paying attention to the story in a Souls-like. Oh wait, this is... There's no ice here anymore. FF Origin? What is that? Stellar Blade, yeah, I heard that's good. I'll play it when it comes to PC. Isn't that coming out soon? Final Fantasy. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy game by Team Ninja. What's up, Liz, by the way? Next week, yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. I kind of want to try Ninja Gaiden as well. I heard the combat in that game's awesome. And I did play Ninja Gaiden 2 on the 360 when I was like 10 years old, but I never got that far. I remember getting my shit pushed in as a kid, and I was like, screw this, I'm going back to play Halo 3, but I did still really enjoy the game. I thought it was really cool. It'd be nice to go back and finish the game that 10-year-old me started. I'm all grown up now. Wait, so it's a Final Fantasy game not made by Square? Combat you'll love 100%? Yeah, right. I honestly don't really care for story and level design. As long as, like, the combat is cool and the bosses are cool, that's all I care about. Oh, it's Square and Team Ninja? Oh, I never heard of it. Ow. Ow. Ah! Stop! Where the fuck I am. I loved Wukong. That's another game that, you know, it has Souls elements while being completely different at the same time. That game was awesome. Like, that right there is good combat. That's some good, smooth, responsive combat. With really good bosses. Now, the level design, it wasn't amazing in that game. It wasn't terrible, but just the combat and the bosses being peak was what made me love that game. What is this? Ancient disc. Dude, this is like the 5th time that I've been lost in this DLC. I find like I'm constantly confused for where to go. Souls-ish combat with Final Fantasy classes. That's cool. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Those games are awesome. I really love the combat in those games too. How did you miss that, bro? Stop! Wait, you can just like roll into them and they get staggered. What the fuck? How did I do that? Why isn't it working? '35th anniversary project for Final Fantasy 1. Oh, I see. The cool thing about bosses in Wukong were they were so cinematic. Yeah, there definitely was some shit bosses, but a lot of them were really fucking good. Like, they were cinematic while also feeling good. Like, it wasn't just a spectacle. The game felt very unique. Yeah, all of the spectacle bosses in FromSoft games suck. But the boss is spamming a bunch of flashy AoEs and shit. And it's just fireworks. And it's like super unengaging. Because you're basically just running away from like massive fucking firework explosions and shit. I'm looking at you, Bale. Bale and like Elden Beast and shit. Divine Dragon. Did I go far into the endgame? No, I didn't really play New Game Plus. But I heard from so many people that like the game really begins in New Game Plus. But I was having a blast just in the base game. I also feel like a lot of players probably don't really get... Like, the combat doesn't really click for them until New Game Plus as well. But it was already clicking for me by the end of the game. Like, it's quite a steep learning curve, but... Like, I mean, I did the DLC with not a lot of difficulty. But, oh god, this fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No! I pressed the wrong button! I really hate that you gotta swap between your two items here. It's really weird. But yeah, Nioh's like very replayable. That's the cool thing about it. It's got so much replay value. I'm sure when I play Nioh 3, I'm gonna be replaying it a fair bit, with it being a brand new game. The counter mechanic? Yeah, I thought the combat in that game was super unique. The stamina was giga unnecessary. Yeah. Let's get a new weapon. What the fuck is that? It looks like a traffic light. Traffic light sword. What the fuck? I don't have very good scaling with it. What do you like about the New Game Plus? Do the enemy placements change in New Game Plus in that game? It's always cool when games have like more New Game Plus content. What's my objective? Got a letter or something there. It changes up to 4. Another item rarity. Huh, that's cool. Give me Nioh 3 already. That's probably like my most anticipated game right now. I'm not sure if I've seen Stranger of paradise. Wait, I've been here. I'd probably recognize it if I googled it. I guess I'm supposed to head back up here. If that's where the shortcut's taking me. Where the fuck I am. Oh god. No, please! Please, game! The puppet string never works, bro. Like 80% of the time it fails. It's gotten me killed more than it's actually been useful, I swear to God. Where am I? I'm here? I don't know where my fucking souls are now. Wait, is that a shortcut? What is this? No. Chaos Man? What's the Chaos Man? That looks ugly. To kill chaos? How is that a meme? Is it just the way he says it is funny? Who made this game? That art style looks... It looks like Final Fantasy. Oh, it is Final Fantasy. Is it made by Square? Hmm. Chaos. Wait, what is this? Have I used this before? I need to get my souls back, brother. I don't think I've used this. Have I? No, I have. This is the hotel, right? Yeah. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Danabe. Dude, that guy's everywhere. Like that's the voice of Genichiro. I've heard him in so many shows lately. He's got such a unique, iconic voice, that raspy voice. It's so sexy. Dude, I don't remember where I went now. Where the fuck did I go? This way? Why did I respawn there? Oh, there's my source. Overhaul, yeah. Sure, I've heard him in other animes as well. Or other games. Ah. It never feels safe to use the puppet string. It just feels like a gamble whether or not you can pull it off without being, like, without trading. Or getting cancelled out of it, or it getting, you know, like Collision just entirely cancelling it. That's what I mean by, like, nothing feels rewarding or, like, strategic. It just feels like you're gambling half the time. You're just... That's like the definition of Elden Ring, where you're just brute forcing everything. Except in this game, like, you just get destroyed while trying to be aggressive. In Elden Ring, you can at least, like, you can pretty much brute force anything, just face tank shit and, like, chug heals. You can't really do that in this without getting wrecked, because every animation takes so long. Dude, I actually have no clue what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back up. I find it so easy to get lost in this game. Chaos, 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 chaos. Where the fuck I am? He's gone. Where is the guy? Cat! Can I... Let me pick up the cat, bro. Come on.
Well met, Master. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful.
I did play Clair Obscur.
I would be glad to sell some to you. Huh?
Music sounds kind of similar, doesn't it? I'm guessing like Clair Obscur got the idea of that music player from this game.
Well met, Master Stork.
Charges Fable when Fatal Attack is successful.
Well met.
Yeah, the game's good. I think that's my game of the year for sure. Yeah, parrying does feel mostly good. Today, I saw the Game Awards was doing another show. Dude, I can't believe they baited us. You know, like when the guy, I can't remember who it was. The guy was like saying skip the Silk Song trailer. We're just playing with our feelings at this point. Xbox event. Oh yeah. So I still don't know what I'm doing. Dark Ages, yeah. I think Eternal is a far better game. I think Dark Ages is still a solid game, but it's not Eternal. Like Eternal to me is like so special. Like that's one of my favorite games ever now. So memorable. I feel like I've already forgotten like 90% of the Dark Ages. Like it didn't stick, you know, it didn't stick with me. Yeah, I've heard so many people say that about Eternal. That game's special. Where do I go? This game like really needs an objective. Like a quest objective, since it's pretty story based. Where do I go? Where do I go? Bruh. Wait, maybe I have to warp somewhere. Maybe there's a marker on my warp thing.
Close your eyes.
I don't know what that is for. Oh, what a banger. You should be able to play this music anywhere. Any Noahs? Someone said they were ahead of me here. Do they know where I need to be? This guy? I don't even remember who Alidoro was. Is that the NPC I killed? Oh, where was that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so lost. Why is the movement speed so slow in this game? Wait, I'm heavy. What the fuck? Oh, let's be this. Ah, shit. I need to level up my thingo. Fuck. I don't really want to change any of these. Maybe I should respec. I'm still not seeing where I'm supposed to go here. Isn't this where I came from?
If you are indeed battling, if you find the Overseer,
What's up, Dumbledore? Past the door with the lights. Oh, here? Everything looks so samey, dude. No, that's where I came from. What do you mean past both doors? I don't understand what that means. From the Stargazer past the door with the lights. There's so many lights, bro. The red light? Oh, you mean the green light? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go respec. Yeah. Green light would have helped. Like, I'm like looking at the fucking ceiling lights. Like, what are you talking about? Because like, there's so many. Sleep well, Dumbledore. I hate that running to the tree and the seat is such a fuck around, such a hassle. The tree is so far away. Movement speed doesn't help. Wonder if I should recalibrate my P organ. I haven't looked at the upgrades I have on this character. Oh, it costs shit? Not enough material. Are you fucking serious, dude? Why does it even cost shit? Like, it's a free material that you have to wait for. Come on, bro. It's so annoying to like select things in this menu to... I'm at 92%? What the fuck? How? I swear I was slightly heavy before. This shit weighs a ton. What exactly does that mean? Wait, I'm heavy again. Oh my god. Do weapons have, like, requirements for wielding them? Fatigue? Kinda. I mean, I guess that's why I dropped the game for a bit. It's pretty... There's a lot going on there. Oh, that's a lot of extra health. Damn, yeah. I hate when games do that. Like fucking Rebirth did that as well, which is pretty annoying. What is this, a restart? It's like New Game Plus. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Are you like, are you still enjoying the game, Lamont? I feel like BG3 is a game you gotta just take your time with. Play a little bit at a time. Because it's so big. I mostly just played it in between different games and stuff. Got interesting, yeah. Yeah, that game's still like insanely popular. I see it all the time. Well, I killed the guy through the wall. Rising up, back on my feet. Got that wilder spec. Yeah, I thought Act 2 was pretty interesting. Well, like, and like leading up to Act 2, like when you go down to like the Underdark or whatever, and you're like, you fight that fucking Megatron boss. That boss was intense. Oh no. Ah! Okay, man. You tell me you didn't get staggered from that at all? No! 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 I'm not gonna get it, am I? Okay. Yeah, right, eh? No! No! God damn, you're tanky. Tanky motherfucker. Rising up! Wow, dog shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? It's getting a bit chilly in here, isn't it? I find it so hard to regulate my temperature, I swear. Like, if I put the heater on, it gets too hot, and then I put the aircon on, it gets too cold. Like, I can never find a comfortable temperature. It's, like, impossible for me. I always have to, like, change the temperature. Ah. Ah. I'm dead. Yeah, I fucking knew that would happen. Give me attack cancels, please. Rising up, back on my feet. At least this glaive is pretty cool. I think without this glaive, I would be having significantly less fun. Why is there no music? It feels like these running sections suck. Is this just eerie, like, ambient music? Why is my Spotify button not working? Oops, wrong thing. What a waste. How did that miss? It went straight through him. Dude, look at these status effects just... I don't understand why every status effect deals, like, damage to you. Like every single one, like there's like freeze, poison, fire, lightning, and it all does damage over time. Like it just chunks you. Yep. 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 Game of the year right there. So fucking good. So good. Not again. That's exactly what happened last time. I feel like freeze should just like chunk you initially and then slow you down. It shouldn't damage you constantly. That is weird. They're all around us.
Behind that door. Where else could it be? There's a steel balloon. Alright, now let's show this person.
Oh dear. I have one heal, bro. He has Frost Stomp. Yeah, this boss at least looks cooler than the last one. Ow. I'm dead. Okay. Music's not too loud, is it? Wait, where am I going? Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Shit. Oh, he mad as hell. Yeah, righto. Fuck me. Do I get a chance to attack, or... No. That's ridiculous. Gonna save money? Shit, I went the wrong way again. It feels like there was like no opportunity to attack in phase 2 though. At all. God, this weapon is pathetic. Oh, man. You done? No? Dude, I'm addicted to these Warhead energy drinks. They're too good. Recently, I've been wondering if, like, coffee is like bad for me. I feel like I'm ADHD more and more every day. Like, self-diagnosed. I feel like I need to get diagnosed with ADHD and try meds. So I reckon if you're ADHD and you have coffee, it fucking does the opposite of, like, making you jittery. It makes you, like, it can make you feel sleepy. It, like, calms you down. Like, I can drink coffee or, like, an energy drink and then have a nap afterwards. What was that? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, come off it. Dude, do you ever stop? Do you ever stop? When does your combo end? My brother in Christ. It definitely felt like the bosses in the base game were, like, more fair with this combat. The bosses in this DLC are relentless. It never feels like you have time to breathe or anything. The player can't, like... The player doesn't have the tools, really, to keep up with these enemies. I got stuck. Okay, dude. I know I'm gonna die on this bed I made. Too late to turn back now. The trailer was... it didn't show much, but I'm excited for the game. I'm sure it's gonna be a banger. There was like 1 second of actual like Resident Evil looking zombie. Yeah. Imagine they just like, they use the same reused assets from RE2 and 3, like once again. You know how like RE2 like had a lot of, RE3 had like a lot of RE2 reused assets? Oh, fuck off. There needs to be grab indicators. I can never tell that's a grab. Yeah, righto. But it's too late to turn back now. How far? I don't know. Who fucking knows? It could be vastly different for people with like how much bosses fuck you up in this. And what difficulty people are playing on. I feel like I've made decent progress, but I don't know how big the DLC is. The fact that it's $40 tells me it's pretty big. I'd be surprised if it's this short. Still feels like I have like at least another whole area to go. Why does he go to phase 2 so early? Maybe I can just run away from this. One. Like, where's the opening here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Okay, okay. I wonder if, like, I can strafe this attack. Like it. I don't feel like of mice and men. Every room. Yeah, everything looks really samey here. Huh? Dude, like, I'm on flat ground and the game, like, still can't get the puppet string off. Shit. No, like, they have insane tracking, you can't really strafe. I just have to learn to parry this. Fuck me. Eight, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you done? It's way too long, dude. I can't do anything. Please. Stagger? I don't know. Yeah, I wonder... Is there a trick to this? Like, do you just not stagger him? I mean... But he's eventually going to stagger no matter what you do. Right? I wonder if I can shoot his... Can you free aim? Probably not. I don't think you can free aim. Just like get headshots and break the jar on his head. Oh my god, the menuing is so bad. I couldn't even back out there. It was eating my inputs. Because I was like pushing the stick forward, it wasn't letting me back out of the inventory because it was like inputting the left stick. Yeah, it feels kind of unfair that he goes straight into that rage mode like that early in the fight. Maybe this is a way you can like cancel him out of it. Dude, this is ridiculous. He's at fucking like 90% health and he goes into rage mode. Come on. What kind of enemy is this? Is a human? I don't know what he counts as. I guess it'd be weak to fire. Why even bother attacking? I wish the arena was bigger so I could... like at least run away from this berserk mode, but he just gains on you like crazy. And it just cancelled itself again. Why even bother using it? I can't even heal after that combo, bro. What do you do? Like, what do you actually do? There is no opening. There is no opening. Like, I'm sure that this is a limited time thing. There's no way he stays in this phase forever. There is literally no window to attack at all. Like, at fucking all. I can't even imagine getting a posture break there, because he's just relentless. As if you're gonna get a heavy charge attack there. Let alone a shot put. He also has like giga posture. I can't even break his posture. I'm getting a lot of parries there too. What the f... Oops. Please. Have mercy. Oh, he has a triple spin now. Are you done? I guess I gotta stagger him twice again. This is so exhausting. How does that not stagger him? There we go. Ow. No. Please don't go into rage mode again, I'll fucking cry. No. Please. I knew he would. Come on. Stop! I'm a virgin! Fuck me. What's up, Junish? Yeah, the arena is way too small for how aggressive he is. I've rolled over my cable. Oh, daily reminder to get a wireless headset again. I might just get another A50, like the new generation. I don't know how good the audio quality is. I'd get a wireless any day over audio quality. I forgot to change weapon. Wait, I'm guessing my buff doesn't stay. No. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, dude, why? Can someone tell me why you can be hit while you're on the ground? That is so silly that you don't get iframes. That feels really unfair. Even if you try to like roll recover, like you get hit while you're rolling too. There's no like recovery. You get knocked over, you're just dead. Every time that I'm dead. Yep, dead. As soon as you're knocked over, you're dead, dude. What do you do? God. Is he a human or a carcass? I guess he's a carcass. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Come on. Oh my god, that's a massive... That's a really fast recovery. Yeah. No. Holy shit, the clutch! Whew. Yeah, I knew the fire was the key to beating him there. Holy shit. Heart was racing a bit.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Energy drinks don't help.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
But not deep enough. Blah. I see through. Surely, like, quote, like, I feel like we must be in like the last area here. Getting close to finding this lady. Who knows though? The DLC could be much bigger. Stronger. Make me where I've never been. I wanna go there. This time I'm not scared. I only get 2 more stamina? What the fuck? Nothing can stop me. Why does it feel like you barely makes a difference at this point? Cannot trust when I can't see. I know better.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
It is basically like the Black Knight Halberdine.
Are you hurt anywhere?
You can touch
No.
me.
You're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed.
Am I not hurt anywhere? I just got the shit kicked out of me.
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
We disagreed on nearly everything. But there was...
Hey, this is a Starian's voice actor. I don't know if you heard this yesterday.
I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do,
Lie or die.
maybe a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
I can't even remember
There
what
was a
she
tram here
said.
once, a long time ago, but it was deep. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance, but you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can just pass the ruins of the tram. Not sure why I held on to it. This is Alchemist. One might say this place is where all the air... But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them...
I read that right.
They retreated.
I read that last word as, you know, redacted. Something so dangerous most of them fled, they'd say. Redacted.
Only mining puppets left in there now, still working.
Brain
away.
rot.
But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me?
God, there's so much dialogue in this DLC.
Investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour.
I skipped through like all of the dialogue in the base game. I did not care about the story.
Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources... Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. Only mining puppets...
I'll break right through the irony.
You could say we found a silver lining.
Good
You know
one.
what? Never mind. Mind. Nice
That was a bad
tram's
joke.
not the only way out. Huh?
No, not these fucking things. No! Reuse enemies. I follow you, you follow me. I break right through. I fucking love Breaking Benjamin. He's one of my gateway bands into metal. What is that? We got Roombas now? Whoa, this is... I don't know what these robots remind me of, but it's like unlocking a memory from my childhood. Oh, SpongeBob core. Let's go. The secret formula. Oh, okay. What does this remind me of? Holy. Oh. Please. Wait, I pulled him towards me though. How did I do that? Oh, you just tap it. Oh. We'll all see, you'll all see, you'll all see. No more wasting all my time. You're the beacon of the tide. I'm about to break out, I'm about to break out. Plan Z. No, that's a suicide dog. I remember. I remember the PTSD. Will I soon enough?
Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Mm-hmm. A cold, dark, and gentle place. My favorite type of area. Mines. What if I use the bow here? Oh, no, they still got alerted because the bow does dog shit damage. What's up, Chaos? Hey! Like, how are you supposed to... You supposed to backstab him? Yeah. Man, I did a no leveling run of this game. Fuck off, dude! Oh my god. I did a... What? He can throw through that? Okay. Yeah, I did a no leveling, no weapon upgrade run, so like unupgraded weapons. That was pretty brutal on Nameless Puppet. I think it took me like... I think I literally practiced Nameless Puppet for like 10 hours or something before I beat him. It's actually on YouTube. There's an edited run of that on YouTube. And the Nameless Puppet fight's pretty swaggy. Because I use the twin dragon katana or whatever it is, which I use the parries on the charged attack to beat Nameless Puppet, which was pretty satisfying. Yeah, it was significantly harder without upgrading the weapon. I did like my weapon tickled. Yeah, that is really annoying. I can't get up to that guy. Wait, you can see me from that far away? That's not gonna work. Please, just work once. Please. Thank you. Hey! Get your fucking dog, bitch! Fuck off, rock monster. No one likes you. Oh, there's two of them. Even better. Like, am I supposed to use the bow here? Stop! That is so annoying. I'm getting bukkake'd by rocks. No! It's a suicide dog, please! Have mercy. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? More suicide bombers, okay. Oh. Shortcut. Thank God. Ah! It never ends. It never ends. Okay. This is maybe it's BioShock that it reminds me of. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. He's dropping mines. Okay. At least I got the shortcut. I need to use lightning against him, I guess. Yeah, I noticed that. Oops. And I don't. No, not that. It's grindstone. I assume they're weak to lightning. Where's that shortcut? Holy damage. Okay. Look how quickly you die in this game. You just get, like... one single combo just takes you out. Oops. I definitely pressed parry though. Input delay. What a banger. I just want you to know who I am. Banana, banana, banana. Can I pick up my souls? He is so annoying to vote. Oh my god. No, please. Give me my heal back. Ha 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 ha! Shitty! Now I have no heals. What's in here? Ah, the classic. Liza P does this a lot, where for some reason there's just like trash mobs living within the walls, and there's no like lore reason. They're just they live their entire lives just hiding in this pocket in the wall, waiting for you. Their entire purpose is to just jump scare you, like to just gotcha. Wait, he got... The clan got nerfed? One of those clans is in the DLC and he's so annoying. But yeah, he's actually batshit insane. Which way do I go? Oh, good. I need healing. Ooh, what is that? Bleach blade. It shoots projectiles, bro. That doesn't even cost anything, that's just stamina. This goes with advance, though. I have to respec for it. I saw you flinching it like fucking... Oh! They're trolling, they're trolling. Fable it, yeah. I feel like respecing to try it. Ow. It must be good.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow...
It's Warhead's energy drink. It's sour watermelon. Sugar free. Or so it says. Doesn't taste sugar free. But yeah, it tastes exactly like Warheads if you've had those. They're like a sour, sweet, sour, whoops, sour lolly. I don't know what you guys call like candy or whatever. We call them lollies in Australia. Which raises an eyebrow now. Yeah. Wait. Was I supposed to go somewhere else though? It tastes good. If you wanna give... Raised enemy. Raised enemy. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of reuse enemies here. It doesn't feel like anything's super different either. Like, I haven't really tried anything new here. Have I done this already? I think they were better off just making like a new game than a DLC. I think they desperately need a new game because the mechanics in this game feel like dated. Already. Yeah, I think they have potential to make a really good game. If they learn from this game. Oh. Oh my lord. This guy is insane. Didn't they show, like, in one of the endings, or maybe it's just a normal ending, after the credits or whatever, there was like a Dorothy cutscene? That's obviously got nothing to do with this DLC. I guess that's their sequel. Or at least an idea for their sequel. Could be a cool theme to explore. What's up, Loon? Whoa, what was that? Yo! That's sick. Holy shit, this weapon's really strong. Oh my god. You'd be an idiot not to use this for the entire rest of the DLC. I need to respec into it now. That's an unupgraded weapon as well. That's base.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your object. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial... It's a truly incredible experiment. It's important. I am Alexander. I'm... Before all this happened, I was a truly... well, as I said, these... You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most... Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think, and that means... Anyhow, come and get me out.
I don't know.
This whole guide my savior used...
I don't trust him.
Still come and save me, because I know...
We're gonna free him and then he's gonna betray us. Hey! No one asked for your opinion! That's my opinion! Okay. How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion! What does this take you? I got a feeling I was supposed to get a shortcut first.
What the blazes was that?
What in the goddamn? The shortcuts suck in this game. It was the same in the base game too. Oh, secret. Like, they try to make it interconnected like Dark Souls 1, but it ends up being just really inconvenient and annoying. Like, you have these long runbacks. Like, look at this. You gotta go through this shortcut, go down a ladder, and then go down an elevator. All because they're trying to make it, like, interconnected and seamless like Dark Souls 1. But it's just annoying. Like, they could just put like another stargazer down there, but instead they make you do this really long run back just so they can say, oh, we're interconnected like Dark Souls. But it's not really like interconnected. It's just a bad shortcut. It's just a bad design. Like, it's just a useless shortcut. Dark Souls shortcuts actually like allowed you to go into whole new areas, like whole new regions. You know, from like Firelink Shrine, but the shortcuts in this game are just they're very like small, and they just like loop you back to the bonfire.
Blazes was that?
Just to reduce the number of bonfires in the game, I guess. So it can appear like it's more challenging, I guess, but it ends up just being like annoying game design. Is this a secret boss?
Carcass that devours bodies.
What the fuck? Oh, it's this motherfucker. Is this, dude, this is a reused boss. This was a boss in the base game. Are you serious? So there's a secret boss, but it's just a reused boss. Okay, dude. And it's one of the most annoying bosses. Hmm. I need to upgrade that. I need my souls back. Mm-hmm. How do we get here? Where do I sell my shit? Yeah.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Any enemy of the alchemists. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification. She hides it from the world. I have no idea how long she has left. There's very little to be done to help her. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, the official statement is that the alchemists are developing perhaps a true cure will be found someday. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope, anyway. I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia knew. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name. Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight if you can. Any enemy of the alchemy.
Okay.
Oh, dear me. And you know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats.
How do we get here? Is there no way to sell shit? Or I guess, does he let me sell any kind of thing? How do we get here? I got plenty of full moonstones. Fuck. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Why is this one so cheap to upgrade? Yeah, it's a good band. I kind of I want to respec into advance and try this. I can use the salamander blade and the Laxasia weapon. Salamander blade's good against that fucking dude. That poison dude. Oops. Did I just waste my things? I accidentally backed out. What the fuck? Did I get my souls back? Oh, I did. Yo, I can't move now. What? Dude, I'm very heavy, 132%. Now I've got to slow walk back to the bonfire. I clicked reset and then I accidentally backed out. And now I can't level up. That's so stupid. Yeah, I feel like wait in any game shouldn't slow you down to the point that you fucking slow walk. Ridiculous. Game is unplayable. What's up, Montage? How you doing, dude? I think I had 30 vitality, 28 vigor, 40 technique. Oh wait, no, I'm doing advanced now. Wait, what do I need, actually? It's like... B in advanced, C in technique, D in motivity. Wait, do they both scale that way? Yeah. All but just forgotten what the color of her eyes were. You playing this, Montage? This heart has forgotten. Capacity is the only thing that governs weight. Reconciliation. It was motivity, right? Motivity with the highest scaling? I wonder, like, is it even worth... So I need at least 20 capacity. Hang on. I want to see, like, what kind of gains I get while the weapon's equipped. Unable to equip? What? Wait, you can't even equip it? Because it's such a low level? That's so dumb. Okay, at least like I can see with this weapon. You've owned it, haven't opened it? Yeah, give it a go. Doing good, Nico. How are you? So let's say I have 30. I'm only getting one more damage with motivity. Getting more with technique. No. Yeah, 20 is the soft cap, I guess. Hang on. I need to check again because yeah, it's advanced, not fucking yeah. Advanced technique motivity. Why am I doing motivity? What is motivity used for? Oh, you only get fire attack. Oh no, you get physical as well. And electric. Blue, blue, Yeah, you get wrecked in this DLC. Blue, blue. I can just try this, I guess. Wait, is it worth putting any in motivity? Not really. Blue, blue. Didn't I get a shortcut? I don't remember where it is. I do not remember where the shortcut is. Oh, I don't think I needed... this much capacity. That's alright. This does not feel like the right way. Where do I go?
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. Thank you. Now, I can finally find... I have very little to give in return, but... have this. Now...
That's all I get?
I can find...
Bruh. Where's the crocodile? Ah. Why do I care? No reward? This game is so bad. Can't even use the puppet string. My god. They desperately need to fix that garbage. It feels so bad. It's supposed to be a cool tech that you can use, but it's almost always like a disadvantage because it just gets you killed because it just never ever works. I forget how to get to the merchant. Oh, the misery. Everybody.
Step right up and do your best.
Always happy to make a transaction.
Forgot to use the quartz. Tell me you're the greatest.
Since I've been wooed, her greatest stage prop is called the but there was no honor among hilarious, right?
No.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Enemy. What did I say I forgot again? I forgot what I forgot. Oh yeah, the quartz. Tap dance infrastructure? Wait, what? What do you mean the weapon I'm using?
That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Hmm. Wait, why am I heavy? Oh my god, it weighs a ton? You're right, eh? It's annoying. I'm 1 point off being... That's all good. I wonder if this is any good. Looks dog shit. Might as well use my Legion Arm upgrades on something. Who are you? Rip, I prevail. What do you mean modify? What's the difference between modify and craft? I mean... Who are you? Lifetime of regret, not knowing. Alright. Yeah, right. No, not really. Unfortunately. I think they should have just made like a new, like focus their resources on making a new game, like a sequel or something. It doesn't feel like they've done anything new with the DLC here. There's a lot of reused assets, like reused enemies and shit. Alright, where does this go? Like, the mechanics in the game just feel dated. I think they should have just made a whole new game. I think they have the potential to make a good game. This is where it is. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not. I prefer the base game over what I've played so far, by far. Feels like it's so late for a DLC as well, like... We're coming up on 2 years since this game's been out. Oh shit. The claws? I don't know. I don't know if I've gotten them. Might have put them in the storage box. Are they good? The run back to this boss is insanely annoying. I feel like I might just skip this. They actually put a reused boss from the base game in this DLC as a secret boss. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is from the base game. Oops. Yep. Good fun. Can't believe they... It's one of the worst bosses in my opinion too. No way they put this in the DLC. How do I check this storage box? Can I not pull from the storage box here? Oh, here. Claws. I don't know if I've got claws yet. Where do you get claws? I wonder if I missed it. I love claw weapons in, like, Souls games. Wonder if they're any good in this game. Boss weapon. Oh, maybe I can... I didn't check what I can get with the last boss I killed. Okay. That's a grab. Fuck off. Well, I guess I'm never gonna get that. Oops. Wasn't sure what that was. Okay. Bro. Yep, fucked by collision again. Classic. Come on, man. This game and its posture breaks are so fucking bad. Get a charge heavy. Even with the fastest weapon in the game, it's hard to do that. The fuck? He's gonna...
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Why do these weigh a fucking colossal shitload? Still at 80%. The fuck? Mm-hmm. I'm getting tired already. Dead end. So what was the point of that? You like get to refight a boss from the main game and you can't even kill it and get rewarded for it? The fuck? Wait, can I not get any more of these? Oh. Why are they grayed out like that? Oh, you need to have like the prerequisite? You arrived. Boss weapon.
Well met.
You arrived. Oh, these? Or Macabre Puppeteers? I thought that was like a base game weapon because it was like listed up here. I thought it would be down here. A in technique. Temporarily enter a state of fury. All weapon attacks are enhanced.
Well met.
By your side. Tree. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll try the claws out. Oh yeah, that looks good. The quick. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I want to try that, but I can't respec now. State of Fury. All weapon attacks are enhanced. Shit. Darkmoon Moonstone. Where can I buy that? What do cranks do again? They like... Do they change the scaling?
Welcome to...
Fuck man, I can't remember which one I needed. If it was Dark Moonstone? I think it was Dark Moonstone. Are these all the same thing? I can't remember how many I needed too. I've got 2 quartz here as well.
I just want. That's why I should.
Need one more.
Welcome.
I just want. That's why I should.
Fullstone Moon of the Covenant. Oh, that's a cool mechanic.
Welcome.
ultimate ability. I have seen clips of it. It looks pretty crazy. Why is that like grayed out like that? What does that mean? Not enough ogre. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Bruh. Why is it so expensive? Holy fuck. I should have bought the souls from the dude instead of the mask. Wait. That's not even a wearable mask, bro? It's what, is it just a... What was the point of that mask? Does it unlock something? Where did it go? Ain't no way it's not a wearable mask, bro. Well, it's not in my key items. What was the point of buying that mask? I can't even see it in my inventory. The fuck? Holy shit! Dude! I don't think anyone's ever I don't think anyone's ever fucking redeemed that. Holy shit. John just fucking requested a song for 1 million channel points. Holy fuck. Money, money, money by ABBA. Alright. I'll queue it up. Thank you so much for watching me and staring at my head that long. That you've probably like accumulated millions over the time you've watched this channel. Because I know you've redeemed waifu and husbando like multiple times each. Among other things.
Well met.
Wait, do I have more ancient discs? No. Yeah, what does this do? It's an accessory. A mask commemorating the adventures of heroic explorer. Wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles. But I didn't see it in my inventory. Oh, is it a... Oh, it's glasses, that's why. Wait, wait, it's not it's a mask, but it's not categorized as a mask. It's categorized as glasses. What? I think they fucked up the... Now I truly look like a Persona character. Whoa, where did I get that? That looks sick. I don't like the sheep. I don't like the sheep fur on the back there. That looks ugly. What do you reckon, Chad? That one? Or this? I mean, this kind of matches my claws. I love that shoulder plate. That's sick. I don't know about those pants, though. Those pants are disgusting. Yeah, can we get a clap for John finally redeeming... the first person to redeem the song? Feels strong, man. So... should I use the crank then? How do I use the crank? Wait, I get more with technique? Oh shit. Wait, dude, I totally forgot about this crank mechanic, actually. You can double down on the the stat that it's already scaling with and make it S rank. That's crazy. What the fuck? S rank scaling. That's fucking crazy, bro. I already want to respec back into technique again. Because those claws look insane. Also, I don't like that with motivity I've got to like do a quality build kind of thing. Because it scales with like 3 different stats. I like having one where it's just, it scales with one stat, and you don't have to worry about dumping it into different stats. See how many seeds I can get. I did use the fertilizer shit on it, so it shouldn't... I should have a few seeds. Only 2? What the fuck? Why does respecing even cost anything? I hate that. I feel like every single RPG should have respec for free at all times. Wait, it costs more now. It costs more because I've already respec. That's dumb. Holy fuck. Well... I guess until I can respec, I'll just continue using the Laxasia weapon for now. But yeah, I also haven't even fully upgraded the talons yet. I need more money. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. You can really see my dumpy with these pants. My puppet dumpy. Money, money, money. My mum used to always sing that song, Like, says your weapon test. Wait, look what this thing can do. It's this one. You can turn into fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Fucking no, the Raikage. Ah! I don't want to talk about it. Redeem 10-hour loop, dude. Me and my cousin listened to like a 10-hour loop of Why Is the Rum Gone on YouTube, like while we were playing RuneScape back in like 2011. Dude, that's actually, I wonder like if this has more iframes or if it just looks cool. It might actually genuinely give you a good dodge though. So you never have to worry about using the dog shit parry. I mean, the good thing about it is it gives you a lot of distance, unlike the regular dodge. Do 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 do. Yeah, the dodge is dog shit in this game. Like, even at light weight, it feels like a fat roll. Oh my god! Oh, perfect weapon for this. He's weak to lightning. Ah! No, stop! Get off my dick! You're annoying. Okay, how quick's the heavy attack? Oh, never mind, I'm dead. No, it's slow. Well, I still tickled him. I guess Lex Azur's weapon doesn't do a lot of damage. I feel like they nerfed that heavily because it would have been broken if you could just snipe cunts with this projectile. It'd be good if it inherently did lightning damage. But it seems to only do lightning damage on the heavy attack. Do wanna want to... That guy's not even a boss, he's just a trash mob. Yeah, right, eh? Stop! He's so annoying. I should have changed to lightning grindstone. This is so ass. And I got cancelled, and it wasted my Fable. Wait. Holy. Man, he does not care. This thing is so unfun to fight. Yay. I'm just constantly stuck inside of it. Like, how do you even parry it? It feels so awkward to parry as well. God, why? The run back is very fun. This is what I was saying earlier about the shortcuts fucking sucking in this game. They give you an insane run back right before a tough enemy. It's not fun. Whoops. We'll set for you. Yeah, this weapon actually is not great. In the shadow of the day. Are you telling me I could have used the crank this whole time? On the fucking glaive and I haven't? I've been playing the game on hard mode. I totally forgot about the crank mechanic. you don't need to charge it for the lightning. Can you please get off me, dude? No, that's not what I wanted to use. No. I'm gonna die here. Well, at least like tapping R2 instead of holding it is way better. I didn't realize that also does lightning damage. Yes, I do have plans to run Sekiro again. What? You are so annoying, you know? What? Ugh. What a dog shit anime. Lost a vital part of me. Feels like they wanted you to use the Laxasia weapon here. That I've never actually got that attack off because it's so fucking slow. It keeps getting cancelled. Oh my god, he Spartan kicked me off the edge. Fuck. This is Sparta. Okay. Yep. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Oh shit, okay. It's the first time I've actually got it off. Haven't we done this before in the base game? I'm getting hungry. I need food.
I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, maybe? No, I don't believe me either. Okay, time to face facts. Am I... Is this tank inside a... joking? Of course here I am. The subject is all over. I'm doomed. And to think, every previous experiment was a Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Oh boy, yes, that's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. I've reached a conclusion. My future is mine to decide. Of course. And so, I will wait. At least I know there will be no pain.
Why should I help you? Yeah, we've been here before, right? Dude, this DLC is pretty lazy, I gotta say. Like, they're reusing areas and enemies and shit from the base game. Like, it's just, you're just going back in time in the same places that you've been to in the main game. I do not think this DLC is worth $40. DS1, yeah. Even Bloodborne. Damn, these things weigh a ton. I don't want to dump any more points into weight to get these. Where's this guy? Oh, that's where I came from. Star fragment.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
I could probably go and respec now, but should I yet? I'll give it a bit. See what kind of enemies are up ahead. See if I still need lightning. Oh, there's a boss here. I guess it's gonna be a robot type boss. What the fuck is that? Hand of God. It's a carcass type? Well, I can respec, I guess. Oh, it's a thing from the trailer. Oops. Wasted a heal. Can you fucking move? Let me get behind you, you dog. Why is this so bad? Why is the grapple absolute dog shit? I can't even hit him! It makes me sick. It actually makes me sick, like how bad it is. Like, how bad the Legion arm is. It's absolute garbage. The Legion arm is absolute garbage tier in this game. It's like an afterthought. Get a respec into the claws. Why does everything cost ergo? Like, just make it use the crank and nothing else. Pain followed by hate. Yeah, I haven't used the crank on the fucking glaive the whole time. It could have been much better. What kind of world do we live in where love is divided by hate? In a world so cold, are you saying, where is the shame? A moment of time passes by, cannot be who's to blame? Have you no heart? The world can be saved. An innocent child with a thorn in his heart. What kind of world do we live in where love is divided by hate? Where love is divided by hate. In a world so cold. I'm so close. I need more souls. Where's a good soul farm place? Do we live in? Probably not gonna have enough to upgrade.
I just want. That's why I should make.
Oh no, it's pretty I don't know why the boss weapons are really cheap. To upgrade. In a world so cold. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Nice thing about these claws is they're super light. Oh yeah, I got a respec. Right, now we should be cooking. Oh man, it's literally like an endless combo. There's no, just keeps going and costs like no stamina too. That's awesome. Good lunge on the heavy. Nice. This is more my style. Yeah, boy. And this guy really awkward to parry. Look at his little arms. Wait, did he heal? I'm pretty sure he did. God, you're annoying. Phase 2. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay. He gets laser beams. Ludwig. Don't compare Ludwig. Don't compare this bastard to Ludwig. Classic fucking grapple not connecting. How do you dodge that? Are you supposed to parry it? Come on. Wait, I thought... Am I not supposed to repulse her? What do you do, dude? I can't seem to parry it. No fucking clue how you dodge it. Yeah, let's just give him a hyper beam that one-shots you. Yay! Like, fuck off. You can see above my head what's playing. No worries. That combo sucks. Yeah, you can't even block it. It goes through your guard. Yay, so fun! What? How? Dude, I'm inside of you. How are you hitting me? Akudamahu. Oh my god. This boss is so shit. As is every other boss so far. Fuck off. Dude, how many fucking times do I need to mash the X button for my character to heal? Like, it constantly eats up that input. It's so annoying. Devs have never fucking heard of acute action in their lives. I thought Sekiro was bad with its Eden inputs. What? I'm inside of him. Okay, dude. I guess you just can't outrun that. Oh my god, he lands on you? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Drink! Dude! Let me let me clip this for you and you count how many fucking times I mashed the fucking X button and he didn't drink. Holy fuck this game, dude. It's the most important button in the game. The fucking heal button. But no. You will literally molest the fucking X button and he won't drink. Let's count how many times I press it here, shall we? Now, look down the bottom at my controller here when I'm pressing X to heal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4! 5, 6, 7. Yep. You can't see. Why can you not see? Oh, because my cam's in the way. Oh wait, no it's not. You should be able to see that. How can you not see that? 2, 3, 4, and it still hasn't done anything. Like, like this game just, it doesn't fucking queue up actions. There's no animation cancels, there's no queued actions, there's no nothing. It's so frustrating. That's the definition of clunky, and people will say, this game isn't clunky. Fuck off, it isn't. Have you played the game, bro? Why do I bother with this shitty fucking Legion arm? Are you done? Yep. Fantastic game. It really feels good to play this game. Feels really rewarding using all my special abilities. They really thought out the combat really fucking well on this one. Is he supposed to be repostable here? Because I don't see any repost spot. I love how that has absolutely no... There's no way you can react to it. It's like instant. Especially if you're in the middle of an attack. Okay, dude. Move your fucking hand. Of course I can't block it. No, it's not what I had to do. Oh my god. Ah, man. This fucking game. You try to use the puppet arm when you have no Legion shit left, and you do this stupid butt scratch animation where you're like, oh, I can't use, and it's like a fucking 7-second long animation. I hate games that have that shit. FromSoft is so bad for it. You shouldn't get punished for like trying to use something when having no ammo. Why do you get like this massive punish? Like, you know in like Elden Ring when you gotta use a spell and you have no fucking FP and you do this stupid like head scratch animation and you just get giga punished for it? That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Is the DLC fun? Not really. It's been in FromSoft games since like Dark Souls 1 and they still haven't removed it. Just one of the clunky things they still haven't fixed. Fucking kill me, dude. Is it better to go to the left side for this laser? What glitch? How is that missing from point blank? Please, game. I beg of thee. Not telegraphed at all. Okay, just one shot, man. This boss makes me wanna commit Sudoku. What is happening? These attacks are garbage too, dude. Not fun to parry. When do I attack though? No, definitely don't go left side, because he just gets stuck on his collision. What? How is that a miss parry, bro? Oh yeah, bro, I've been saying that all day, Switch here. Fucking clunky as shit, bro. It is clunky as all fuck. You feel it even more when you're playing the game. It is extremely frustrating to play this game. Because everything feels so slow and clunky. The combat isn't satisfying to me, especially in the DLC. It's just it's not even like that it's the DLC. I mean, the DLC just makes the problems with this game more apparent. Because of like the stronger bosses and stuff. But this is like a core problem with the game's combat. It's just fucking garbage. It's unpolished. It feels unresponsive. I didn't need to heal. Yeah, I fucking paid like $40 for it, bro. Of course I'm gonna play it. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Garbage. Oh, mate. I'm dead. What do you do? Like, what do you actually do? My weapon's breaking, no. Nah! His fucking hand lands on me? That is so garbage, bro. Like, I know that that damages you, but I didn't think his fucking hand would count as the hitbox, though. That is so cheap. Great, now I'm out of fucking buffs. Oh my god. You never have enough buffs either. Like, this game requires you to have buffs.
The bosses.
Wait. Cost 620? Fuck's sake. This is why I made save files on my no leveling run, just so I could just keep using my consumables, because they're like needed, they're like required in this game for it to actually be bearable, like playable. Yeah, but you only get one use, don't you? I've already got it equipped. What? Heal button's not working, brother. Heal button's not working! Gets eaten every fucking time! So fucking fun. You literally have to fucking stand there and molest the X button until until you see that it heals you. You cannot trust the buttons you press. The double hit. Can you stop? He's not healing when I'm pressing the heal button. Oh, what am I doing? What's up, Matt? Am I enjoying the DLC? Not really. Not gonna lie. Like, the entire thing? I wish you could... You know, all games with respec should allow you to just only reset certain things, like certain upgrades. I don't want to have to, like, redo my whole fucking tree. It'll take ages. Why is this grayed out? Right. Reviving? What can you revive? I don't have any more quartz. Oops. Alright. Alright. What does it mean to save? Save changes? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. love this song. Say for me, wait for me, bleed and break for me. Is he closer than normal? No. Heal, please. Heal. When I... Do you know what I mean? Love you too, mate. I'm gonna start fucking finger blasting this X button until it does what I say. How? Parry just so inconsistent. Why is he aiming at the left hand? I'm gonna throw up. Is this actually like hitting twice if I hit both once? Nah. Trash game. Alright. What is that attack? What the fuck? His AI is acting really weird right now. Oh. Dude, that follow-up is brutal. No! Cleo, the condensation! Okay. I don't know why I keep trying to change targets there. It just gets me killed. Guess what? I mashed X and he didn't heal. Makes me sick. It genuinely makes me feel nauseous. That's Joe. Joe Mama. Got him. Ah! No. This is a no-come zone, mister. Ah! Stop! No! He came. Stop! That's bullshit and you know it. Stop coming! What did you say? Stop! You violated my mother. Stop! Ah! Ah! He's doing Medea shit! What the fuck? He didn't do that before, bro. I've gotten him down to like 5 HP twice. And he's never done this! What the fuck? That's bullshit! Stop! Well, there goes all my heals, it's over. That's garbage. You can't even fucking outrun that. Bro, your head looks like a squash mango cunt. Dude, I fucking love that emote, but... That's me every day. Spectacles, thanks so much for the 11 months, dude. Welcome back. Fuck. I think he's just horny. I think he's just like... His right hand's busy right now. Stop coming on me, please. Oh, get fucked. He was nowhere near me, bro. Are you right? Are you right there, mate? Are you right? No, you're right, mate. Where do I go? Nowhere to run, nowhere to go. Tell me what's mine and tell me what's yours. We're never gonna say, never got a choice. Whoa, stop coming, stop coming. No, there's... Book arcade. No, seriously, what do you actually do about that attack? You can't block it, you can't fucking dodge it from long range. Like, if you're not underneath him, you die. Like, genuinely, what do you do? Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. I feel like you're better just like baiting this like red attack. Gets so much punish off it. Christ. No! That was the worst time for him to do that. Okay. No, I didn't mean to double heal. Dude, what? I'm inside of you! How are you hitting me? We got no more heals because I wasted one. Somehow I misparried that. I disagree. Dude. I'm gonna come. China. Oh wait, I have this thing where I can replenish my grindstone. No, I did. I accidentally healed again. Just kill me. What the fuck are you talking about, cunt? You're on drugs, eh? This is the run. Too early. Is that a different one? I'm dead. God, I hate that attack with a passion. I'm dead. Like, how do you deal with it, bro? You can't. Good night. What's up, Fireball? Few screws short of a hard still. Should you play DLC on New Game? I would recommend regular New Game, yeah, your first playthrough. It's pretty brutal. Well, if you have a save file that's still in New Game, I wouldn't start an entire new game for it, unless you want to. If you've got a save file that's already completed the game, I would just use it. That's what I did. Surely we're heading towards the end of the game here. Looks like we got a whole nother area. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want, I would just start a new game.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be the final area. It's giving endgame vibes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't tried easy mode. I don't know. What exactly do they change in easy mode? Like, is the parry window bigger? Do the enemies just deal less damage? Well, the player deals more. Ah, what? When did they even place that? Oh my god, they're tanky. Ow. Where the fuck are these mines coming from? He's just pooping them out. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're unusually white. I've been told that a fair bit. Yeah, literally schizo.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Yes. Demuji, what's up, dude? Is it worth playing? Fuck no. Yeah, nah, it's worth playing, but it's not my favorite Souls-like game.
What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed. But hey, what do I know?
Don't care, didn't ask. Why the? Oh, we found RTSR! Let's fucking go! I'm never using it. You know, more times than often, like, when something happens like this, it's like a language barrier thing, I swear. It's always like... It's like... South Africans. Like, do you remember like Fox Steve? Dude, like he goes off on these fucking weird tangents like this too. I don't know if he's like autistic or he's just South African. I guess it's the same thing. They just like, I don't know, have no filter. Oh god. New annoying enemy. He looks kind of drippy though. Yeah, give me that outfit. Oh my god, he's aura farming. He's either autistic or South African. Death row. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Yo, you got a gun there, you're supposed to shoot it. Oh. Didn't expect him to shoot from that close. You've heard the same statement? Tried Night Rain, got railed, yeah. Night Rain can be fun with friends. I think it's really shit to play with randoms or playing alone. But my problem, like, Night Rain just lacks variety. Like, it gets very old very quickly. I think that game could have been so much more. Ah yes, another case of Trash Mob being stuck in an empty room, just waiting to jump ski. A dead-end room. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Dead egg. Well, Sekiro doesn't get boring fast. That's the 8,000 hours. No, the reason Night Rain gets boring is because it feels like you're doing the same... Like, the gameplay loop is like you're doing the same shit over and over again. Like, and it's a 40-minute loop. Like, you will often get what feels like the exact same fucking seed, where either you'll drop in the same place, and if you drop in the same place, you'll often be doing the exact same route. Like, the world is very static. Who put this in the game? Fuck you. There's not a lot of randomization in the map, nor the boss variety. I think it's like, you have like a pool of like 1 of 3 bosses at each like location where the circle can close in. Which is ridiculous. There's only 6 returning Dark Souls bosses across all the games, half of which we saw in the trailers already. So, I mean, the entire game was marketed around being this big crossover of all the Dark Souls games, but it's not that at all. That's completely bait. Like, we got baited, basically lied to. Because it's literally just like Elden Ring 1.5. All of the mobs in the overworld are just Elden Ring enemies. There's no like, there's not even Dark Souls mobs or anything. There's like a few Dark Souls bosses. And then just recycled Elden Ring bosses, which... And there's only a few of them. Like, they didn't even put all of the Elden Ring bosses in Elden Ring has 207 bosses itself, including the DLC. And yet, Elden Ring Night Rain has not many bosses. For some reason. Like, they could have put so much more variety in to spice things up. But it very quickly feels like you're doing the same run over and over again, where you're fighting the same bosses. Like, we literally did like 5 or 6 runs, and we got Godskin Duo like literally 5 or 6 times back to back. It was like the same one run over and over again. Like the same map variant with the same earth shifting event with the same bosses, the same route, same map, same everything. Like, same loot, same boring loot. With no real like reward for it. Like the relics we were getting just weren't changing the game at all. So if you failed, it was just back to ground zero. Which is unlike a traditional roguelite. It's not that it was hard or anything, it was just... it got stale very quickly. I think like the concept is cool, but I think they just didn't... they didn't stick the landing properly. Which is a shame, because it has a lot of potential. So is easy, yeah, you can get like 7 fucking self-reses or something, right? I think it's like really fun with friends, but I could tell as soon as the first trailer dropped, or you know, the first network tests and stuff, I was like, yeah, it'll be like one weekend or like 1 week of fun, and then like we'll beat all the Night Lords, and then I'm never playing this game again. Which by the end of it, like by the time I got to the last Night Lord, it was already like getting really repetitive. So I think I had like 30 hours or like less than 30 hours on the game by the time I beat all the Night Lords. So it's just not something I can see myself doing long term. I guess if you're like a challenge runner, like you have a little more content you can squeeze out of it. If you play through all the characters and like solo all the Night Lords, which doesn't take that long either. With all the self-reses you can get in solo, it's really not that hard. Jesus Christ. Fucking Incredible Hulk over here. But yeah, if you're a casual gamer, I can see you getting bored of that game really quick. Compared to like a game like Elden Ring, which has just much more content to offer. Like, I mean, in that brief time, it is fun. Like, in that first, like, 30 hours. Don't get me wrong, like, it is fun. With friends. But, like, once you get to the end of it, there is no, like, replay value. It's just the same thing over and over again. Like, very quickly you'll start to see patterns of like, oh shit, I've done this before, like, a million times. Which is weird for a game that's supposed to be like a it's literally inspired by the Dark Souls randomizer. Which is actually good, which actually fully randomizes every single enemy, every boss in the game. With every other possible enemy and boss in the game. Which is insane replayability. You almost certainly get a different seed every time. But in Night Rain, it can feel like you're doing the same shit over and over again. Did I miss anything? More Night Lords, yeah. Also, the Night Lords, a lot of the Night Lords were shit, in my opinion. I didn't like a lot of them. But it's not even the Night Lords that's the problem. It's like, even if they would have been fine with 8 Night Lords as long as they randomized everything else in the core gameplay loop. Like, instead of a pool of only a few bosses, you know, they could have had a pool of hundreds across different titles. Dark Souls 1 bosses, 2, 3 bosses. Even Elden Ring bosses. But the pool is so small. And the map is so static. Nothing really changes. Once you get past the earth-shifting events as well, like those are kind of just non-existent. And it's just the same event over and over again with the same shit in it. Wait, I'm back out here again. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Lost again. Like, if you go and play, like you would genuinely have a much better time just going and playing Elden Ring randomizer with, like, seamless co-op. That's gonna be far funner than Night Rain, you know. And you don't have to worry about the storm up your ass the whole time. Dude, why does he have infinite poise? Holy shit. Haven't I done this? No, I haven't. Oh god, there's no iframes opening doors. This all looks so samey. So I am Confucian. Where am I? What the fuck? Wait, where was I before? I don't remember this. Must have come from that way. Yeah, there is no lore reason. Like, the game's supposed to be a non-canon game. I swear I went up this way and... Is that... Do I take the lift? Hmm. Schizo. Okay. It just cancelled. Is this the way I came from? I'm so confused. Everything looks so samey. Dude. Darker still. Darker still. At what cost?
Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
I am
A great
indeed
toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
okay.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village, find him, and tell him after battling this fish, it's time to... It's...
What is this game about? Hmm. Oh yeah.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is, don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Dear God, please not another NPC fight.
And in more ways than one. End here.
Oh look, it's Shadow of the Erdtree with all the fucking NPC bosses in it. That is so fun.
Behold, an elixir of
What?
great
I can't attack him?
crafted by the most
Iframes.
brilliant alchemist as
Lovely.
reward for my contributions.
Oh, he healed.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Ow. Okay, it's a bit delayed. Dude, that damage is insane. Wish I could change my items right now. I can't, because he's a cunt. That's not what I wanted to use. Why can't you fucking use your inventory while you're moving like Dark Souls? I don't know why any other Souls like fails to do this. It's the easiest thing. And then it kicks you out of the inventory when you get hit. That's so fucking good, dude. If you're gonna put a fucking inventory where you can't move and you get kicked out when you're hit, you should just make it pause the game when you open the menu, like Sekiro. Otherwise it's bad design. Like, there is no reason why the game shouldn't pause. Yeah, I'm just gonna die now because I can't open my inventory. Wasted all my heals. Yeah, he's gonna heal again.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
How are you not poisoned, dude?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You may far too much. It's time for you to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. What is happening?
So fun. I'm excellent. How are you? How are you doing today? Carcass is weak to fire. Yeah, so he'd be weak to poison and then fire when he transforms, I guess. Oh, I don't have any more technique cranks. Can you buy them? Schizo. Man, the last NPC fight was also dog shit. This one's even worse. There's... Dude, NPC fights... Oh my god. It's so lazy. I don't know. I hate it. Like, in Shadow of the Erd Tree, they had a lot of NPC fights in that as well. It's literally just... You know, they take the player exoskeleton, give it a bunch of armor and weapons, and... The AI sucks. And they just, like, input read you and roll everything, you know? It's just annoying. What's he doing? Yeah. It was lazy.
This, we are all, I will do it. You're always welcome.
You have been such a... As always,
I just want to. That's why I should.
Seventh circle. Fuck, I love architects. Give this a whirl.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Under my umbrella, Ella, Okay, this guy's even more annoying than the last NPC. Shut up.
On to more legendary challenges.
Oh my god, kill me. Who's Rakshasha again? I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end.
Sounds familiar, but I can't remember.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah. I can't parry anything. This guy's harder to read because he just fucking pokes you with a rapier.
Or she too will die.
Oh! Yeah, he heals himself like twice and then transforms as well. So fun. Wonder how Claws goes against him. Barely holding you out the smoke. Top suit.
And in more
You know.
ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, it's bullshit. Yeah, that's literally Father Owl move. See, if at least like in Elden Ring you can fucking like stun lock NPCs. NPCs have like infinite poise in this game.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I'll give you a contribution in a minute, mate. Yeah, this is literally Owl with a thrust attack and everything. Heal button doesn't work.
Challenges, or she too will die.
She too will die. Waking up, waking up, da da da, waking up, waking up. This is my life. I feel like I always have the best attempts with the glaive. I mean, I've gotten to like the final phase multiple times, just like brute forcing with the glaive. Gratata. 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 In the dark, I can feel it in my sleep.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Give me that backstab, you dog. Why does he have hyper armor though? Why am I fat? Fuck, hang on, I can't move.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Waking up, waking up.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Dude, that glowing red eye thing does not help at all help you with the parry timing because of how much input delay is in this game. You press the parry button and it doesn't work for a moment. There's so much input delay. It feels so awkward to parry in this game. You have to like pre-press it before you even see the red eye.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Bro. Yeah, just give him iframes. That's fair.
As reward for my contributions.
Why does he get hyper armor though? It's ridiculous. Bro, what is this? And I'm decayed? And he hits like a fucking truck? Yeah, he heals twice. Ooh.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the
What does that even mean in more ways than one? At least he's easily backstabbable here. On the thrust attacks. No, never mind, he's up against a wall. Can't do shit.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most.
Who says
brilliant
elixir?
alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Bro, how's that not a backstab?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
No, I'm dead. Yep, because it didn't give me the backstab. And then he just gets hyper armor, and then fuck you, you die. The backstabs are also goofy in this game. You gotta like find the specific G spot for it to work.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
How did that not work?
My contributions.
Okay. Fucked. Bro, that damage is nuts. What the fuck? Can I repair my weapon, please? Oh my god, it's the decay that's fucking me up. I'm dead. The decay is gonna kill me. Decay is so cancer. Does it give me resistance though? What does special resistance mean? Oh. Fuck me swinging.
You games truly are amusing, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Where is it? Where's the backstab? Where is it?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Dude. Like, it's so inconsistent. Oh my god, I finally parried it.
Far too much. It's time to die.
Okay.
Wait. What is happening?
No, get off me, you fucking cunt. Dude, the decay is just fucking me up. I can't, my weapon can't do anything because I'm decayed to shit. Well, I'm screwed. Yay, I love decay! It's so fun. It deletes your health and it deletes your weapon durability. Only reason I died there is because of fucking... I had to repair my weapon, and it's constantly getting destroyed. Also, the cure decay item doesn't even give you decay resistance. So, you cure your decay, and then you just get fucking decayed again. Because it doesn't give you resistance. That's so helpful, dude. Very cool. Very smart item. Yeah, it does. Weapon durability even being a thing in the game is goofy. Thought we got rid of this shit ages ago in Souls games. I swear, they just put weapon durability in just so they can... So you can do this, because it looks cool. Because you're a puppet. For lore reasons. They make the game design bad. Yeah, decay should not destroy your weapon durability so quickly.
Welcome.
Is there really nothing for decay resistance? That's ridiculous.
Welcome.
I've got the buff for me. It heals me. Attribute amplification? I've never heard of it. What kind of item is it? Just like a consumable? I forgot to spend my... Oh, fuck me. Getting pretty tired.
Well,
I've already used his thing, I guess. Have I just I must have... I don't know what I did with that.
well met.
Wait, you have immunity to it? That's insane. That would have been so helpful. It weighs a shit ton though, Jesus. Is that really not any other item in the game that gives you resistance to decay? Why are there other potions for resistance against other status effects but not decay? Oh, fuck. See, like, I have these special resistance overheat shock. Oh wait, never mind, this one does do decay resist. I must have misread this. It gives you resistance, but doesn't... Why is this a separate thing? Like, why doesn't it give you resistance and cure you? All in one? Seems annoying to have to pop two different ones. I see.
The bosses were...
We go to bed soon. I don't know how much more of the DLC I have left. I feel like I'm pretty far in, but at the same time, I don't know how many more hours I have, or like how long I'm gonna be attempting bosses. I've been awake for a long time. It's almost my bedtime here.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Dude, you're so fucking annoying. Okay.
More legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Dude. NPCs in both games are absolute arse water.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I can't believe I dodged it. How?
Behold.
Where's your back
An
at?
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Why are his backstats suddenly so hard to get? I was getting him fine before. When is the end of this fucking combo, bro? Holy shit. Every boss in this DLC is so unfun to fight. Such a fucking slog, every single one. Just banging my head against the wall.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Are you done? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Where's the backstab? Where is it? Why is it fucking impossible to get now? I don't get it. I was backstabbing. I was chaining backstabs fine before, and now I cannot get a fucking backstab for the life of me. It doesn't appear.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It just doesn't appear, dude. It just doesn't appear anymore. This fight is putting me to sleep. It's so boring.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most supreme bounty as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
What's up, Woods?
legendary challengers, or she too will die.
Falling asleep.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
With a 5? Wait, what barracks are you talking about?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
It's probably not mine, but I don't live no like near barracks or anything. That's like, yeah, it's like on the other side of Brisbane to me. No. For fuck's sake. This is so bad, man. Such a bad fight.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You may thought too much. It's time for you to die.
It's gonna take too much effort for the devs.
What is happening?
Bro. Please. Why isn't he getting stunned at least? Like, I just unleashed my triple Fable Arts and he just hyper armors through it. Like I just didn't use my ultimate attack.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay. Give me that backstab, you fucking twink.
What is happening?
Dude, when do you fucking stop? He's like insanely tanky in this phase too. After he's already healed twice. I've procced burn on him and it's like, it's tickling him. I'd have to burn him like several times to kill him though. There's like no opportunities to attack because he's constantly fucking jumping around like a lunatic.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Just bad design. Who like designed this boss and thought it'd be fun? Like genuinely.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
€80? Jesus.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm getting so tired.
magnificent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait. What is happening?
No. Ugh.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. The cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
You feel warmth. You piss your pants.
Terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Wow, I got no rewards for killing that guy. Really. Ay, 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 ay. I wonder if this is a good place to stop. I have no idea how much more there is. I thought I was heading to the end game, but now it just feels like another shitty area. Just keeps going. Oh, lovely. Very inspiring level design right here. Lies of Peak, right? What is that? Oh! That's so cheap. That's like Nioh 2. We're going into Nioh 2 level design here. This whole, like, area feels so cheap with its level design. It does not feel like I'm going to the end game here. That's why it feels like I'm not actually close to the end. Like, if this is, like, the end of the game, I'd be surprised. Ain't no way, like, the grand finale is this dog shit area. Dude, these are literally copy and pasted boats on these like flat icicles, like these flat icebergs. Everything looks so samey, copy and pasted, lazy. This DLC is a mess, in my opinion. Which is crazy for like the amount of marketing it got. I feel like we got debated here. Especially for the price of this DLC. Oh god. Milo, thanks for the prime. Please don't touch me inappropriately. Nope, not gonna work. It's Liza P, buddy. Nothing works. Nothing works. You prefer my tunes? Dude, kiss me on the lips right now. You know what? That reminded me. Last time I played this game 2 years ago, there was someone in my chat, like, talking shit about... I was playing my own music as well. And he was, like, saying... He's like how Screamo is cringe. I mean, I don't... First of all, I don't even call it Screamo. It's called Metalcore. But, like, my entire chat was clowning on him. It was so funny. And, I don't know, I asked him to post his playlist. And he was, like, super avoidant about it. Which I thought was funny. Dude, I keep fucking rolling over my cable. Oh. I feel like in the last couple of years, though, like, metalcore has gotten way more popular as well.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks for the follow, Kuro. Forgot you had it. I still forget to use my primes every month. This guy is so annoying. I just thought it was funny, like, if you're gonna talk shit about someone's music taste, like, I dare you to post your playlist and then let people judge your taste. You survived that? No weighing? Kill switch engage. I have not listened to it. I forgore. How do I get in there? See how it all looks so samey? Like, what the fuck is happening? It's literally the same copy-pasted boat. Why not? Have you played RuneScape? After playing RuneScape, like, center hats are just cool, and so are party hats. If you know, you know.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Not well, I mean, they've deliberately copy-pasted the same boat model over and over, so I guess it is the game's fault, kind of. Oh! Cyberpunk music. Where the fuck I am. What is this random garbage? When does it end? Like, look at this. You got flat icebergs, copy-pasted boats. You got fog. What is this? What is this? But no, you got the northern lights, so it's kind of pretty. And you know what? We got swordfish enemies. And demigorgons that shit ice on you. Yep. Get the repost, you fucking idiot. It never ends. Oh, now we got the fishing hamlet. Fishing hamlet core. Reused enemies. Yeah, it does look the same, doesn't it? It all looks the same. Watered down crap. Same. Boring, unengaging. Fall asleep. Doesn't work. What's the point? Puppet string, dog shit, mechanic. We got Night Lord, White Walker from Timu. Oh mate, that's a fucking tune right there, mate. Turn that shit up. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Fish? No fish? Liza P. Overture is a blatant cash grab with reused assets. Fuck me in the ass, there goes my paycheck. Spend my afternoon slamming my face against a wall. I fucking hate these devs. Wasting my time with these shitty Souls likes. Oh, where the fuck I am. Constantly lost in this shitty designed world. Whee! Round the twist, mate. Nioh 3 waiting room. This is truly the end of the game.
Hey buddy, see that? Over there.
Whole new area.
Found it. The Rose Estate.
Ah, the final area.
Leia should be nearby.
It just keeps going. I remember the base game was like this too, where it just keeps going. Like you think you're near the end and you just keep climbing. And it just, I feel like it overstayed its welcome. The last area of the game was like really long and had a lot of trash mobs. With annoying checkpoints. Yeah. It's not fun. That's kind of drippy. I like the scarf. Where do we go? Where do we go now? What does this look like? Oh, now we get giant swordfish enemy. This is peak. Oh yeah. Oh, he's a shark. Ew. Yeah, this is so peak. This is a peak of boss design right here. Truly inspirational, original idea right here. Are we playing another Crab's Treasure? Can you stop? Can you stop? What is this? That's a grab. Please stop! I hate this game. I genuinely hate this game. That that was such a dog shit fight. Oh my god. I've been awake for like a long time. 17 hours, I guess. But I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Where the fuck am I going? Wrong way. Where the fuck I am. What, I actually have to climb the fucking tower every time? Oh, come on, dude. This is truly peak game design. I'm gonna get nauseous. I'm gonna get motion sick from running up these stairs. This is what I mean by dog shit checkpoints. That's the kind of run back you have to do. And they put like a really hard enemy after that massive run back. Oh wait, where the... Yeah, never mind. Okay, please lock on. Why didn't that work? I guess we're going to fight Orphan. Orphan of... Let's fight, none. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wasn't that just a shortcut back to the start?
What?
Orphan of Cret. 'Cause 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 ' Yeah, I've been here. This is just back to the start. I thought so. The fuck? Where do I go then? It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. I need a key.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary star is nearby.
I can't think back up on them.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that... Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet, to think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. The last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And there's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, We must find a way into the Rose estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Alright, it's bedtime.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Oh man, I'm gonna be on Struggle Street tomorrow night at work.
Come on, we need to follow her.
We got a whole nother area to do still. I'm fucking passing out. I'm sure there's still a decent chunk of the game left. Right? Like, I don't know if I'm sure it'll be like a whole nother area. Or, like, I don't know, like how linear it gets here. If you just beeline it to the end with Leia. NPCs. Yo. Blah.
Then prepare yourself.
Oh, that's OP.
We're wasting time. Follow me.
Move your
You have
ass.
some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
What the?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Usually when your NPC friend is that strong, it means you have to fight her later.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Here we go!
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. What's up, squirrel? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do cool shit like that?
No, I have no intention of stopping. here.
You good, bro? I'm getting bukaked. Oh, she's getting bukaked.
You have some skills. This area is clear.
These things look like clickers from Last of Us. Boom. Boom. Why is it always dogs?
Okay.
Oh.
Have we met before by some chance?
We're soulmates.
I'll create an opening. My back. This is the end. Die!
We're siblings. Monkey. Yeah, this is significantly easier with a summon.
You have some skills, I must admit.
This reminds me of like Black Myth Wukong when you're heading up the mountain to go to the final boss and you're just beating shit up. With Wukong's armor set.
Keep moving. We
And
just need to cross this bridge.
his stuff.
You have some skills, I must admit.
What the fuck? I am the storm that is approaching.
Go. I'll catch up.
Evolving. Black clouds in isolation. Every single game has a Virgil attack now, I swear.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow.
The anime attack.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Needs a key to get past the door, yeah. Isn't that the stuff she's doing is like the stuff that the nameless puppet can do? I'm pretty sure. Is she the nameless puppet? Look, she's moving like a puppet too. She's got that same idle animation.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Of course. And this will be a whole nother area, I'm sure.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Is it? I don't know. Yeah, this is a whole nother chapter here. Chapter 5. I assume this is the last chapter. And a whole nother area. Unless you go straight to the boss, I don't know. This could be a boss room. Oh, maybe it is a boss room. I think I'm too tired to fight another boss though. And who knows how long it could take. If it's like the final boss, it's probably gonna be bullshit difficult and take me hours. I don't know. Oh, she dead as hell.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
She dead as fuck.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening?
Romeo?
Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Jesus, what the fuck?
see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Take me back to yesterday. It didn't heal. Why isn't it healing? Man, fuck this guy. Where's the Stargazer? Ah, big run back. Nameless puppet level 5. Nice. 5 minutes? Damn. Wasn't Simon like the final boss of the main story besides before Nameless King? Or Nameless Puppet? Was that Manus? Was it Simon Manus? I don't know. I don't know what his name was. Well, we got big bads named Simon. Like in Expedition 33. What the fuck? friendly fire. Slowly pulling teeth. Did someone tuck me into bed? I don't want to do the act of going to bed, but I need to go to bed. It goes deeper. It just keeps going. Yeah, there's probably still a few areas here. Alright. I should probably call it here, chat. Been going for almost 11 hours and I'm a tired boy. I'm a very tired boy. I'm gonna raid out. Finish this tomorrow. I guess I'll finish this before work tomorrow. Who we raid and... Pretty sure everyone's like behind me in this DLC. Because they shadow dropped this DLC, a lot of people didn't have time to prepare as well. They probably didn't have prepared characters or might not have finished the game. Do 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 go 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 go. Dude, I'm gonna raid Schwim. I played Night Raid with him. He's an Aussie. He's a sand groper. He is a VTuber? That is a really interesting VTuber model. But he's doing the base game, Liza P. Preparing for the DLC, I guess. He's fighting Romeo. Fitting. Go say hi to him. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good Monday. Mwah.